Now I'm thinking that I'm crazy. So I went back in the VOD and it all looked fine. I have dropped down the bitrate just to be safe. Still looks a little lippy. Oh, looks fine. Yep. Just on my computer, that looks okay. Huh. Yep. A little strange, but whatever. And going to OBS. Losing any frames. So, okay, I guess we're just gonna keep rolling with it and pretend that I can't see my stream preview and that it looks wonky as hell. Okay, when one door closes. Farshawn has a message from Charlian. God, what happened last time? It's been months. So finished up with 0 on the 13th. The twins spoke with them, spoke with Julius. I don't remember. Ah, McLaren. One of my clerks here was just here with a message for you. The students of Odessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Odessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue to show Ajdaya, right! Ajdaya, we rescued Ajdaya. She's so teeny tiny. Showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. I should have spoken to her. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. God, I'd missed this music. A warm and hearty welcome to you, McLaren. I gather you received our message? That's the first time I've ever said that name out loud. Oh. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Ah, this isn't voiced. Hoodless Kryl still strikes me as odd. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after trials in the Void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Eorzea. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf, right? end of last patch, Erenville came off the boat into Charlian with a passenger who apparently wanted to see us, I guess. And based on the, I'm gonna assume it's, oh, what's her name? Wuklamat? The Frothgar from the Dawntrail trailer. Imagine you're surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes McLaren to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Yup. Bye, Ojuga. I'm taking the long way. I'm gonna enjoy me a scenic route. Now then, where is Erenville? Fantastic question. So he's in the studium. Ooh, voice cutscene?
Erenville!
Yay! Both for voice cutscene and for more Erenville. He's an awesome character in Endwalker. That was, I'm not gonna say underutilized, because when would there have been time, but didn't get enough of, we'll say.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Okay, right off the bat.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Did you lose your...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Oh, yeah, that's her. Okay.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were
Seeing the
your
Frothgars
candidate
in the
came to us.
gameplay they showed, it looked rough.
This is
I'm
him.
hoping that this looks
adventurer
better
who
in
crossed the
actual
seas to
game
me.
rather than what they showed. Which I fully expect
You
it
aren't
did.
exaggerating. This Plang is no ordinary man.
Oh, okay.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Yeah, I actually don't hate that. Not to say that I hated the gameplay that they showed, but it looked a little rough.
It's
But this looks
Tural's
good.
governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
That's definitely straight to the point.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As
Okay.
daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Say
I was searching
less.
for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence, saved our star.
Erenville's been talking me up.
she asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was. And so I told
Oh,
her.
he's shy.
Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
I mean,
Wait,
yeah,
let's
but
all just slow down.
you have to go through all that.
Woklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Oh yeah, two-headed bugger, right?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas
Right.
are quick to assume.
But
That said, its present ruler is
Right.
a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
she threw him.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Well, this is kind of our whole shtick, so
No, this is only a rumor.
only a rumor.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary
Well, we've
beast.
definitely heard that one
Valyamanda.
before. Not that one before, though. I feel like they
Tell me that
might have
doesn't pique
shown
your
off
interest.
Valyamanda in the FanFest stuff, but I'm not 100%. Well, I mean, they can't have me. They can't give me the option of referencing Emmett and expect me to somehow not take it. That's just absurd.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
Well,
I advise you not to put much
that
store by
individual
these
was of
rumors.
particular note.
Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal.
I hope we get more Aaron.
City.
It seems like we
Just
might be
like
getting more
you
Aaronville
wanted
and
to
Dawntrail, and I'm
grandfather.
very excited about that.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and
Which is
dependable
kind of
companions.
leaning into a theory that I had about Dawntrail
So let's go on a hunt
and
together.
expansions moving
There's
forward.
No better way to get acquainted.
Whereas 7.0... Sorry, did I just get invited on a hunt to get to know each other? I should probably not. Sure. But I have a theory about 7.0 moving forward, where 1.0 to 6.0 was, us and the Scions. I have a feeling that moving forward, the Scions are going to take more of a back seat, and we're going to get a new crew that we're going to be running around with. Still dealing with the Scions from time to time, but I don't think they're going to be as major players. I think we're going to be getting new people that are going to be like our core cast of characters. I wouldn't be surprised if Aaronville and maybe Woklamat, although if Woklamat becomes the ruler of Tulihyolal, then maybe not. But maybe, who knows? Journey to Toral. I like her. The game is afoot. Crowdia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. Honestly, same. The chance to see not only Toral, but the fabled golden cities besides. This is the stuff. This is stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Ah yes, fighting things. Kind of surprised she didn't want us to fight each other, because that's the traditional way, you know. What did Seraph say in Matrix Reloaded? You have to truly know someone, you must fight them. But I guess we're just going to fight with each other. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Ham. It's not, it's Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna. And a giant octopus, yep. Some, according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. 2 birds, 1 stone. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. I like these two together have good chemistry too. Need more of all of it. Carl, you don't have your paintbrush yet, so you can't really do anything. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... ... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Oh? Go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Okay. Is she getting her paintbrush? I assume not. That feels like it's gonna be like a Dawntrail thing. Because I'm pretty sure there hasn't been any reference to Pictomancers so far in Endwalker. But who knows, maybe it's a long-standing secret tradition. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Okay. I am not going to say no. We're gonna run all the way there and enjoy the scenery and the music. And so I can talk about conspiracy theories. So, that sounded like Kryl was, because obviously Kryl wants to come along, and there were times in Endwalker where she was very put off or put out about not being able to come along and really help with anything. Even her times with Heidel embodying her were short-lived. But it would be interesting if she just pulled a paintbrush out and started casting spells. But I assume she's just gonna do some research or something. But, I mean, I don't know. You never can tell. Why does it have to be foggy? Okay, so it's a solo duty. Krau's acting a little strange, don't you think? This is a simple hunt. What are preparations she needs to make? We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains. A cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. Really? Oh, it's a tiny boat, I guess. But still. Erenville can pilot boats. Noted. Good thing to have for the next generation of Scions. Just saying. So we have to take a ship? Ugh. I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes. Yep. Crimson Battle. Okay, so solo duty, that makes sense. Also, so she has an axe. Raha can be a healer or a DPS. Is Erenville just gonna pull out a gun and be a Machinist or something? What is Erenville's role in all of this if a fight breaks out? Oh, please play the music. Yay.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
I'm really happy with how the Hrothgar looks, or the female Hrothgar looks, because I did not like it when they showed the gameplay at FanFest.
Oh,
but
white bear.
look at that, looks good. She's cute. I like it. And like none of the
Remember,
details look
We're here to
off.
deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Erenville trying to rein in our girl.
I know.
Love these two.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Mm-hmm. Named after bacon.
Aye, the Isle of
From
Ram.
which flavor
Geysers
and
like being
fat
inland,
bursts
however.
forth.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Oh no.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Oh.
The great big
Huh?
cavern under the city. It's
Wait.
amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Has her brother been to Charlian? Raha, ask. I need an explanation.
Brother of yours.
Thank you.
He has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
How many siblings? Hold on.
He went on and on.
Why also
about
until recently?
technological amusements. Made me want to come here too one day.
This is just giving me
So I
more
did.
questions.
I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium. Your brother must be quite a scholar.
Oh.
But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Meanwhile,
Being
she's just
Kote,
outing
he had no
him.
trouble blending in.
Although-
He's
what?
adopted like me, you see.
Okay. How many adopted siblings
One
does she
time, though,
have?
he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do. to
Also.
parry the barrage of questions.
And yet here you are just...
Having no shortage
Now
of
we know his
questions
name,
myself,
we know his
I
race,
can
we know he
imagine.
was a student. Although, he left recently, which is interesting.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Well, now I'm very interested to know. Although I guess if the whole claimant to the throne is happening, her brother might have left to go back to Tuliolal for that. That makes sense in my head.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Yeah, she's in there.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
Yeah, I think he just stood by the silence and did nothing.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
These animals are usually so docile.
Well, Clement, pull off of a web. She actually pulled off of him. Huh. High quality mechanics. You love to see it. Well, I say mechanics. He pulled off of him, which is, you know, nice. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are. McLaren, the adventurer who saved our star. Yep, that's me. With that, our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. And then we're gonna go to the new world where no one knows
As
me.
you'll soon see for
Ooh.
yourself.
That is actually interesting. It's basically just like a fresh start. Like, yeah, we saved the universe, but doesn't mean anyone in through the LL is gonna know.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Wow, we're actually exploring off the dungeon path? The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume? We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us. Okay. Whoa, chill! I need to get my things up.
I'll
Okay.
handle this.
Is she... Huh?
Still.
Okay.
Is that all?
Okay, she's got some skill.
Come
And
on.
is a warrior
Let's
with
pick
a
up the creature's
DPS LV. Pretty cool. Find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Oh?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Kinda, yeah. Tattered plumage. Oh no, please don't tell me it's a red chocobo. Baja, please. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But do they belong to the predator or the prey?
We are so dead.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to
So eager. There we go. Animal. Ah. What a giant pile of shit. Or it's a Lala in disguise. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
eat. Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Damn it.
Do you suppose there are
Yeah.
some disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Okay, now I'm actually kind of lagging a little bit, which I do not like. That's better. Alert, alert. It's a red chocobo. Everybody get off the island. Alert. This is not a drill. Red alert, one might go so far as to say. Oh. Okay.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Not a red chocobo. I'm pleasantly surprised. It's... Huh? Is that a toucan?
What is that thing? It speaks?
Literally me, but less adorable. That was cute. Okay. Good news, not red chocobo, so
It's heading towards
the island's
falls.
fine.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Ooh, maybe Cryo will show up and be our fourth man.
Right.
She shook. Oh yeah. Huh. I guess she's not used to her prey talking back to her.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
No worries, no
Forgive me, but I
worries.
failed to see a difference.
Haha.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Haha, be nice. I don't like that. I needed to stop talking.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Do I get a proper opener this time? I kinda do.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Who knew her greatest nemesis would just be a bird? Damn, Growl's on double duty, black mage and white mage all at the same time. Wait, what?
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Sticky spit. I don't like that. Ah.
Quickly, gather together.
Ah! No, my burst! Come back!
I've got you.
That was too close.
Thank you! Yeah, I can do this. I'm just gonna save everything else for, reburst. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because who knows? Ah, you little... through the line. Balls and anus. What even is uptime? Let's try this again.
Spread out, everyone.
Who paid for that?
Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Burn all the things.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Man, the time. Oh, wait. I tried to target it earlier. I'm so sad. No, my times are messed up. This fight sucks. Ah.
That was hardly a tickle.
Probably should have worked on the same wing as them, but I didn't know they were going for that one, and my trick was on this one, so I'm just burning it.
Try this.
Damn! Giga Primal Rend.
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
I'm not gonna have Tenchi Jin for this because I used it wrong earlier. Whatever. Not the cleanest I've ever had, but obviously the first were off. That was fun though. And Wilklemat's cool. Giga Primal Rend was amazing. She's had 2 air quote limit breaks here. Giga Primal Rend, and it was almost the
And I had barely limbered up.
I don't remember what it's called, but the Reapers move where they throw their scythe in a circle around her. She kind of had that move earlier too. Well, she's scared. Maybe she's not as
It was a terrible foe,
confident
but
as
no
she
match for your axe.
tries to act. Sure, that won't be something we help her work her way through during
Only to be
Dawntrail.
expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Son.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable.
She didn't
Otherwise,
notice.
I could have easily.
Slow turn. Oh, that's a fast turn. Round 2.
Leave this to me.
She's actually pulling at the paintbrush. Already. Okay. The Moogle Blast. Give it to him, Kyle. Oh.
Cryo.
That. I was expecting a little more, to be perfectly honest,
I am
but
terribly, terribly
still
sorry to
cool.
have kept you all waiting.
Kryle got a moment. Maybe not a big moment, but she got a moment.
She arrived
And we got to
as I
see
was
a
seeing
bit
the
of
researchers to
Pictomancer.
safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
she's even wearing the earring too.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
I mean, you got the killing blow with the Moogle painting. Oh, did she just clue in?
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about
It was
earlier.
the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by
You chose a
considering how I
paintbrush.
might best contribute.
I can't wait to see how they try to explain this.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
So legendary, I don't think I've ever heard of them.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession.
More Crow,
Is
more
there any
Erenville.
particular reason?
I'm down for all of this.
Yes, there is. This letter from
Erenville needs to get a
Tural.
gun, though. I think that'll complete everything. Give Erenville a gun.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
Again with Dawn stuff.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
I'm very interested to know if the whole Dawn
Being
servant
a
thing is
member
gonna
of the
have any
royal
Asm
family,
ties.
It was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of
Like
this
in the Asm
letter.
step with the Dawn father. Or Dawn
I
servant,
can say
whichever one's
for a
which.
fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh. Well, that's
Given how culturally diverse
unexpected.
Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
Definitely.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
That kind
So
of
the
just
letter is
poses more
fraudulent,
questions,
then.
though, huh? Why would someone
Oh,
bother?
I I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means.
Yes. Get us more answers, Kryl.
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Yes, and I've learned that you're a good fighter, but a nervous wreck.
I, for one, am starving.
14 food moment.
Eating that.
14 food moment. Let's go. Okay. Thanks to Wilklamat, we now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things, though many questions still remain. I understand Kryl's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was. And now it's time to savor the reward. Hell yeah. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. Better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian. The last stand. Come, let's see what Dickon can cook up for us. Aye aye, Captain. Say less. If I have time, I might also do the run of, or maybe some runs of the variant dungeon tonight. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. Oh, now there's a famous face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, McLaren? Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Interesting. A recipe from sailors. Oh.
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Meat.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Yeah, I had a hand in that, if I'm gonna be honest. Curry.
What is this?
Wait.
Oh, it smells spicy.
Please don't tell me it's Zero's curry. It kind of looked.
Now.
Oh god, that kind of
When
looks
did
like
you
it.
become so soft. It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural too.
You might want to be careful with this. Oh no. Her soul left her body.
Intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Yeah, that might.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
She's dying.
It's nothing I can't handle.
She's trying so hard to be strong. Which honestly might just be a tenet of her character. She was also that way in fighting,
Boorish
too.
manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear,
Grumpy
sometimes it
Erenville.
feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
That's what I'm saying.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
It does kind of
thick
seem...
as thieves since we were
Wow.
little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
What?
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Smart lad.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Please do.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Same here, to be
The
honest.
fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Okay.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Ding?
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Okay. Big
After
bad,
everything
understood.
my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
It doesn't need to be US Handle, just not that guy. Right?
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Explains why he adopted kids of so many different species.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Absolutely. New world, new adventures. Send me.
You don't need to decide right this moment,
Oh, sister, I decided a
but I
while
will
ago.
need you if I'm to triumph over the competition.
Oh, those
I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
look so good. Can we zoom in on the
In that
food again?
case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
I like her. judging by Wuklemat's reaction, it appears Trolli cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wuklemat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and for her people. Right, I want to talk about it. So, 4 claims to the throne. One of them can't rule, because evil dickhead. But if, say, her brother were to win and ascend to the throne, that would free up Wuklemat to be a part of the new generation of science, just saying. With Erenville and Kryl and maybe G'raha. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done it sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklemat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Yeah, I love it. Quite right. Not only would it help you make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you'd be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let's be off to the archives. I don't think any reading there is going to prepare me for what's to come. I'm gonna be real with you, G'raha. Giorgio. Is it still? It's not foggy. Book time. The origins of here we go. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of wildlife around them. Can I say anything about the Beastmaster in here? In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, it was permitted to live among them and train in their ways, or I was, sir. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposits that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon into a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Well, I know we're getting Beastmaster in 7.0, so, well, maybe not 7.0, but in Dawntrail. I wonder if they will say anything about it in here. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is most known. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lamentin sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamuldja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the potato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty in Ketenram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. Graha is moist at the thought of that. To those outside of Ketenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Honestly, same. I just want to be there, man. I just want to be there. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Weaver. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamuldja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Weaver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigarmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Oh, I think it exists alright. I think it exists, and I think we're gonna fight it. I need water. And lots of it. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both the northern and southern hemispheres, and difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movements would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungles. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamuldja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, many cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. The Autarch? Autarch? That's a weird word, that's all I'm gonna say. Is that a real word? Hold on. Google. What does Autarch mean? Oh, an autocracy, so it's an autarch. Oh, that does not sound right. An autarch. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Thrall, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yeah, a bit. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Like a real library. This is definitely not looking like it's voiced. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Thrall within. Yeah, and your tacos. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Oh man, there's nothing but the legendary beast. Well, gold. That's like really where I want to go. I'm really interested in that. Ha! I suspected any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. 'Tis truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Thrall? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Valigarmanda. Yeah. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the Kill Beast? No particular reason. Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. Oh, we'll find it, Graha. We'll find it. Oh, I thought I heard familiar voices. So your vacation time has taken you back home, twins? Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. You're on vacation. Relax. Having forged new trade agreement with Ratzatan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies have engaged with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Oh, you know, to Diolao. We're going to be going on an adventure, so we want to research it a little bit, see what is going on, see if there's anything of interest going on over there. We learned about food, we learned about history, we learned about blue magic, and we learned about some of the fauna over there, which we're going to be hunting at a later date, most assuredly. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Thrall. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. Contest. Is McLaren the only one allowed to help Wilclamat? There's no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wilclamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Of course she wants to go. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Elfino. We have some planning to do. And Alphinaud's getting dragged along with or without agreeing. Alice, wait. Twould seem our plans have changed. You'll excuse me. Yes, Alphinaud, toddle off after your sister. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Yes, sir. Behold the studium of Sharlayan. Before we pick up with Graha, I need to be right back. Okay, there we go. Graha. Ooh, this looks voiced. This looks voiced. You can always tell from the camera angles and such.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Werklamat's request?
Never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Bruh. Why you
It's
gotta
enough to
say
stir me
that?
to the core.
Yeah.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea.
Oh?
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Alright. Oops. Vicious sound cat. That was very nice. And of course they had to play the instrumental flow. Thancred? Okay. Now he's being a shifty little shit. Welcome back, McLaren. If you're looking for Wilclamat, she's currently with the others in her chamber. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yes, please do. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. It's so clean in here. Prowl, really. Did her due diligence. Cleaned everything up. This doesn't look good.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I stand corrected. Prowl's movements seemed a little janky. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
And we got the twins. Whole gang's coming together. Though we haven't seen Stola yet.
I say, what are you two doing here?
Or Eorzea.
We happened to cross paths at Numenor earlier, you see, and I told them about Wilclamat.
Or Stinian.
And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed
Yes,
an interest in
fortuitously,
meeting
I'm
our
sure.
visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Yeah? That
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
very true, Eorzea. You only have yourself to blame.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Mr. Prim and
Oh
Proper.
no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The more the merrier, I say.
Alphinaud's so
And
smart.
I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nah. We're bringing
Nonsense.
Erenville, okay.
Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Yes.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
I do find it interesting how much he's trying to distance himself from all this.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Wait. Graha's staying?
But Raha...
That's... Huh? Graha's not coming? That does...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you?
Okay.
This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Unexpected. Very,
Thank
very
you,
unexpected.
Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
So this is our
I
core
suppose
group.
Now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh. So if this is our group, how does everyone else get there? Or do they not? Maybe the trailer was a giant lie. Although we saw Thancred hiding behind a tree.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Damn, that map is not high quality, but I can... Oh. Okay. Is that credits? That's credits. Wow. Okay. That's Endwalker. Oh. That looks good. Is this new art? Okay, that was good content. Like the patch content was, or 6.55 MSQ. There we go. Was good. That's also really good artwork too. Although I'm just gonna stop saying that because I was gonna say it every single one that they show. Getting to meet Wilthamatt was great. Getting more Erenville was great. Getting to see Wilthamatt and Erenville together, sort of beginning to investigate that friendship, if you want to call it that, or that relationship between the two of them. That's going to be something that's great to see as Dawntrail continues. They didn't have to draw him like that. That is purely for everyone who is attracted to Graha, that they drew him like that. I don't get those reactions to Graha, but damn, that's appetizing. I spoke too soon. There's definitely a lot of questions about Taral, about who wrote that letter to Kryle's grandfather, about the other claimants to the throne, about the brother. All the blood of the fallen brothers. But also, like, we saw Thancred hiding behind a tree. Didn't see Orianche. Didn't see Strongla. Didn't see Estinian. And assuming the Dawntrail trailer is to be believed, all of those people are gonna be in Tuliolo. At least at some point. I mean, Thancred had like a treasure map that he was looking for information on. So that ain't exactly subtle, you know. So it's interesting. A lot of unanswered questions. But none of them are like huge questions, which makes sense. We're going in. They knew what they were doing when they synced the music up with Vanash showing up. But you know, we're beginning a new story here, so we don't have any of the big questions because we just don't know. Nothing has really been set up for what we're about to experience. That's sort of the point of 7.0, is setting that up. We're about to experience ARR for the next generation, which I'm very excited about. Even the credits, they like perfectly synced up to the music. Okay, so there's gonna be at least one cutscene after we turn this in, I bet, so we'll see what that is. Lest you wonder about your passage to Taral, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Oh, we get like the Gleaner nap backpack. That like a fashion item? Outer. Show me something cool. I need it. Show me that there's scions or something. Limsa? I don't know why the scions would be in Limsa. Okay, I don't know. Oh, it's Estinian. Never mind.
Ship set sail? May I ask your destination? The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
He's just going by accident. He's just going on vacation to the west, and we're just gonna meet him there. I love it. Are we gonna get one for everyone? You're gonna go in for Thancred, one for Eorzea, one for Y'shtola. You know, old Charlene. This is probably gonna be Thancred because we saw him and Charlene. Oh no, it's a Eorzea. Oh, it's the Wonder Bros.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Okay.
Indeed.
It was
will be a grueling task, having to contend with
Oh my god, they are. They're working for one of their claimants.
Doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
As long as it isn't the evil one, but I feel like they'd have done their research or something.
Though thine expression would suggest
That's awesome.
thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
We're gonna have a solo duty where we fight the two of them.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Terral.
This is so good. So now we just need a scene for Y'shtola? This patch just forget about Y'shtola.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
I don't need this, please. Please just stop bringing Emmett back. My heart.
The treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north. The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Mm-hmm. We're going, Emmett. We're gonna see it all. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. Okay. So assuming this is like a fashion item. Fashion accessories, yup. Cool. Okay, well, that's MSQ. And to hit up, we've gone from the story that is meaningful and deep, lore-filled and interesting, and kind of a little sad and fun, to utter mayhem, chaos, and silliness that is the Manderville questline. Where I'm going to have to do a lot more talking, because none of these are going to be voiced. What are you doing? Why is... Whatever. Ah, McLaren, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlene revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hanish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavner. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, But alas, they had none to share. I thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlamad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Is he blue? Is he blue? I don't really think blue is the right color, which probably shouldn't be my problem with what he just said, but I feel like I could use a better color descriptor than blue, you know? This port town would be an excellent place to analyze global trading trends. Oh, my friend is an exceptional individual, capable of astounding feats that I can never accomplish without the help of my starship's equipment. Okay. What else can you tell us about your long-lost comrade, Master Poo-Poo? Ah, and then what he said in response. None of these are going to be voiced, so turning off auto-advance. I see the two of you are as eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we're just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I'm merely following the inspector's wake. You need to be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandhild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to all of you in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. Exactly. The things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved McLaren from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as alacritous as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my eager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. True. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know about this adventurous apothecary. Spread out! Investigate! Oh. Wait, see, I didn't even see him until the very end. Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it? If so, I suggest you head to... What? If so, I suggest you head to Usakayak, and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Inspector Brandhild, a blocky man of quality. If I may, are you perchance acquainted with any reckless alchemists? How fair your inquiries. Do I know any apothecaries? In Razadhan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with the civil war raging and the world almost ending. The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone? impossible. Are you sure about that? Inspector Brandahild is possessed of a truly brilliant mind. If you were willing to work for the Thavnarian Truth, I'd employ him in a heartbeat. You don't mind that he was duplicated from an alien spaceship? I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, the word is we've signed some kind of agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Ah, McLaren. I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. Yes. First person I went to, in fact. Oh-ho, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Anytime you say felicitous, it makes me think of... the furball. The Allen Sanctuary. There he goes. There he goes. The story of my apothecary friend? Oh, you must mean Baharasaf. Well, I was near enough calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Baharasaf comes from a very poor family, and growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he'd hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture. But while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasaf was practically euphoric when I saw him again. God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, and after proclaiming himself a merchant prince, he even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. Interesting. A name I've heard. He's a rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Yes. Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavner, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yidlimad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the Gilded Aria into a private abode, and has been filling with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums of artwork depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. Well, I wonder if that's who the trial's gonna be. I've encountered much Mensuya and Mirga lore in Razatan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasaf is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and is to Asura whom he praised for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. Ahem. You'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams don't sell themselves, you know. We understand. Be on your way. How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant, being able to duplicate gold and riches out the wazoo? Sorry to interrupt, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Yeah. Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildibrand. Come, friends, let's investigate forthwith. There he goes again. Oh. It's him again. How many times do we have to teach you the same lesson, old man? I thought you destroyed that monster. Just in turning on brain power? I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many... How many times must me teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? Why doesn't he remember us? Ah, cease this bound and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind on schedule. Van Hoody? Martian who tried to buy Yedlimad? So he put you up to this? Curses! How did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You literally just told us. You just blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Why is Comrade here? Well, I will guess I was right about that. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Mama Hildibrand. Juliet? I think it's Julia or Julia, I don't remember. Also, she's very scary. Mother? Vexatious vermin. This will soften you up. Is this volleyball? We already have volleyball? Because that's definitely the mine thing that Hildibrand looked like he was diving for. It's baseball. Bah, lucky hits. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'll be here all week. Another one. Everyone's except for Nashu. Oh. And yep, there he is. It's gotta happen every time. One last pitch. Oh, it's baseball. with a giant frying pan. What is this? It's okay, I can hit it. Unlimited heavy hitter special! But that was my fastball! Is the head coming back? I've come to expect father-son appearances, but what brings you here, mother? Julienne. I knew it was something like that. A proposition from that merchant Van Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It's quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would purposely command his lackey to disturb the peace of a public port... We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufacturing around here somewhere? Yep, it looks like a UFO, I bet. Oh, is that poo-poos? Okay, I'm assuming that's just poo-poos. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Core, you sure do know a lot about a lot, Inspector Brandhild. Even alien starships. It is no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? Nodders. We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Genius. I can see you. I was hesitant to put stock in the unsavory rumors I'd heard, but this unprovoked attack on the port seems to be incontrovertible proof of Van Hoody's villainy. Good to see you, McLaren, and good to see you're still keeping company with our darling boy. That blocky lad, a new friend of yours, smooth off the edges and he'd be a spitting image of our Hildy. The inspector's mother is as monstrously strong as the Manderville men, except That doesn't make any sense. All this talk of threats and deceit has me worried. I'm given to understand that while identical in appearance, the craft belonging to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is equipped with more advanced technology. That was a smashing hit, McLaren. Yes, it was. Nope. No. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Nope, that's not it either. How did I have forgotten how to... Hold on. How have I forgotten how to do the snipping tool? Hold on. Snipping tool shortcut. There we go. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyway, and his pilot will be waiting. Let's take this Van Hoody to task and bring an end to this case once and for all. Godbert is ready to lead you to Van Hoody's waiting place. Pilot. Same difference. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya? Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. And entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoody. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard, and I shall take you there directly. Well, ain't that a happy coincidence? What the hell are those? They are definitely not supposed to be there. They don't look good. Those more things from the Temple of Babel? Or Tower of Babel? Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Venhoody. We know your secret. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Huh. That's surprisingly... like, not even as just like a taking over the world thing, just in general, that's not a terrible idea. Splendid jest, my friend. A splendid and not at all indicative of suppressed megalomaniacal ambitions jest, yes? Definitely. Nod, just nod. Oh, it is even not. Of course it was. Our redoubtable? Doesn't it mean undoubtable? Whatever. Our redoubtable McLaren would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. A pity. Yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long in advance for your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. Yep, a summoning's about to commence. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who's more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? This guy's kind of smart. And obviously, like, he's the bad guy and stuff, but, I mean, man's got some good ideas. Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon my unearthly rival. Funny how it looks like one of the teleporters that we had going to Ultima Thule, but... I wonder if there's going to be new music, or is this going to be the normal trial music? You guys need to run. Nay, Hildibrand. Against the Primal we may be more influence than help. That's right. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Run! Sound effects. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Proceeds to sprint away. Okay. I was expecting like a Manderville sprint. Okay. What are we working with? Okay, it's just the trap music. Or not even the trap music, the dungeon boss music. Okay. It's a neat looking boss. Oops, that's really good. The Gilded Aria. So there are a bunch of mirrors, or what I assume are going to be mirrors on the outside of the arena. They're really far away. That might just be a visual thing. And, well, she has a lot of arms. She's pulling a whole Gilgamesh thing, so I'm sure that'll be a thing. She also has 3 heads, which is kind of cool. Unless there's like some really weird patterns going on, I can't really see. Like there aren't any obvious lines or circles. Like this is kind of a circle, but there aren't any like obvious circles or lines. So we'll see how this goes. Let's eat some crap food, because why not? Crap, because I can't eat while it queues up. So sad. But I just need this tank to not accept. Come on, put us back in queue. It's long enough for me to nom nom nom. The Gilded Aria. False Manusia. Asura.
I am Asura, and on battle I prowl. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you bleed?
What the? I don't know how my frickin' man, I'm kind of upset. I don't know how my music got messed up there.
The frail shall fall.
That definitely messed up my opening a little bit. What are these divinations? Ephemerality. Read wide. God, I'm so potato. I don't know what I'm doing.
Tremble before the might of the Manusia. Come forth, embodiment of carnage.
Okay.
Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
Okay.
The weak shall perish.
I think I see what's going on here. Yep. Max melee.
the gleaming edge.
Okay. So we messed up our timings a little bit earlier, so we're just gonna reset here a little bit.
Merciful light shine upon you.
Hang on. Ah, she-ball. Okay, well I'm just gonna take that, I guess. Oh god, that hurts.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna stay in the back and then dodge side to side by the looks of it. Right. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, perfect.
Fury be my strength.
Guessing that's showing the side that's gonna blow up. Yep.
I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel.
Blade scatter. Okay, this is just a spin thing. I think Lure Realm was the raid wide? Okay, yeah, it was. That stuff hurts, y'all.
The spirit of battle awakens.
Okay.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Oh god, that's not good. She's gonna blast that through. Fuck it. I've got ranged attacks for her. What the balls?
Sharp is the lesson.
I was super late on that. Right. Doesn't mean she's going to be staying there. Okay, go with the blades again. This is going the opposite direction. Seems to be. I'm messed up a little bit.
The face of battle is ever changing. Joyful is your downfall.
Shit. I did not see what they did.
I will scatter your bones.
She-ball. Bad. I don't know how that didn't hit me.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
I don't think I was supposed to do that one. But this is what we get for not having played for months.
You've not time to blink.
Ephemerality. It's not a raid wide. It's ephemerality. Oh, it is a raid wide. Just this raid wide.
Show me your steel.
Blade scatter is just the spin. Yeah, I definitely missed a right on there because I spent it earlier.
The spirit of battle awakens. Hear the gleaming edge.
Well, considering I only came back to the game yesterday and never really played this class before that, I think that was alright. There were a couple things that I definitely messed up, but that was a fun fight. Damn, everybody's gone, huh? Good show, McLaren. It would seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. That's kinda just what I do, for being honest. And even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the raiding host of that despicable Van Hootie's wrongdoings. He's getting away. The Divine Asura, defeated? Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Send the spaceship after him. Yeah, Poo-Poo, get him. Who's flying a starship without my permission? There's two. That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your Vestal, Master Poo-Poo? Oh, no I didn't. It's my friend's ship. Okay. Damn. Well, he definitely brought down the ship. Oh. Poo-Poo, did your buddy just murder all those people? Damn. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I'm so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. Why is it playing the bad music? But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? And used him. He did at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired, and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die. Yeah, I'd say that he was justified in killing them. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. There's another person who said that to me. I really liked him. I also killed him. I also met him again. Liked him then as well. Didn't kill him. But still technically killed him because it's a long story. Basically, don't think that. It's bad for your health. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they're not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. I see our true colors shining through. Well, this is a problem. It's okay, Manderville can take it. Oh! Cuckoo! Good job. Uh-oh. Bad job. Bad job! That's not good. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity! But we require some Hildibrand heroics. Think, Brandahild, think! Why does this keep happening? Think, damn it, think! Time to stop the explosion. I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. You asked for something illogical, my friend? It was a good post, Brandhild. You did good. Inspector Brandahild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godberth's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. Yet there is a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildibrand, it is you who must fling me. It's gonna throw him. No setup, just immediately spinning. Skyward, as only a Manderville can! I lost my grip. Well. Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and processional motion to... Yes, I can still make it. No, you can't. How? He's a boomerang. He became a boomerang. Why did I have to just utter that sentence? He became a boomerang. Sure. The buttons. Well, he found the ejection button. I just need to shut off the... not those buttons. Not those buttons either! It is too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. That's a big button. Jump! Jump, you madman! Jump! Oh. Inspector Brandahild! A brief time together is more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. Jesus. Yeah, he's not dead. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandehild? Nah, he's in Manderville. He'll be fine. He's gotta be. He'll come landing any second now. Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandhild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. Beep beep. Oh, they did survive blowing up. Sure. Good on them. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Well, thank you for being specific about what you tried to kill us with. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness. But alas. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandehild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Our home planet. It was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at that time. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, and all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. He was right. Kind of. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildibrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Yes. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. Well, it's kind of just what we do. Helping people, saving the day. That said, there's nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Of course, you must stay. As ambassador for our planet, Inspector Hildibrand is obviously the one to make all of these decisions. I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. True. Isn't that just gonna, like, break the planet, though? Having an alien spaceship. Oh. Never mind. They're not gonna get the spaceship. Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me. Never a dull moment around our Hildibrand. So true. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes. Not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. They're not aliens? Why the fake out? Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, it is not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh ho, if that's the case, then you must be possibly swimming in it, my dear. You don't want to call your woman emotional. Every thing appears to be under control here, so let's return to the city, shall we? Good deflection, Codbert. Good deflection. Is he still on the ship? Ah, once more do I find myself hurling at superlative speeds towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Where did he get a cup of tea? Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poopoo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. You needn't neglect your other commitments, of course, but I would welcome your continued cooperation. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. I look forward to it. I bet I know where he's gonna crash land too. You've gone above and beyond for us, McLaren, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. I've seen people with this map before, so I am very much looking forward to it. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. Bye. Bye, little Poo-Poo. And friend. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, McLaren. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been appreciated. My throat's killing me. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Sharlayan, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of truth. When my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildibrand's impossible physiology. If not alien, then... maybe he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I'm the very man for the job. Yeah, okay, bud. That's what he just said right there. Yeah, okay, bud. Because, that boy crazy. On you. Crazy on you. Yeah, he's crazy. Kind of forgot about these. Bye, mantragores. It's me. I'm running like them. Hildibrand will return? Question mark? He will. It's been confirmed, and they'll never not do this, except for in that one expansion. But we don't talk about them not doing it. Ooh, post-credit scene. What is? Why? Why is he running his own boot camp for himself? What is happening? That's right, get your hat on, boy. You creepy little... Is that Lugay's hat? Or hat head? It's coming right for you. Is that gonna be the head that we blew off at the very start that I said was gonna come back? I'm gonna laugh if it is. Yes. Pull out your disguise kit. Oh. I can see the legs. I think Branda Hild survived. And not only that, he landed like a Manderville. Hang on, is his attire messed up like Hildibrand's is? Oh no, okay, still perfection. Brandhild's alive! And with the creepy cheese stalker. That'll be interesting. Whatever. How was he exercising? There should be a quest in here. No. Am I a step behind on these? Well, this is... Hold on. This quest is for Machinist gun. 630. Oh, balls. Hang on. Abandon. Yeah. Crap. I didn't realize I was a step behind on these. Ugh. So I have to do... Wow, I'm definitely not getting my special weapon tonight. Ugh. But we can try and at least get this step done and do the quest. What DPS I need? This will hit that. And I need 750 of the tomes to get last step. Ugh. I'm bad. Well. Ba ba bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. Here it is, a good sitting spot in this house. Ah, I had to sneeze something fierce there. I don't know how I feel about having these chairs in front of the furnace. But this is my friend's house, so. It's time. I don't have a thing in for this, so we're going to add and I want Minesweeper. Okay. Perfect. Thing that I do need to figure out how to do is well, it doesn't matter too much. It's in. That's all that really matters. This is a whole lot of 50-50s at this point. So one of these has to be well, that doesn't have to be one. I don't think that is. That was just a complete guess. That is a terrible start. Wait. Has to be those. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was gonna have trouble with that, but this 3 in here revealed the truth. I'm not seeing any easy ways to progress any of this, though. Well, no, because that's be one, which means that can't be one. That doesn't really help us. So that one of these has to be one. That can't be one. I don't think we have any guarantees here. We just have to guess. Which I am immediately not a fan of. So those are done. So one of these has to be. Nope. One of these has to be. Nope. Oh. Well, that gets things rolling a bit. That's our next. So that goes there. 1, 2. One of these has to be. That isn't. Ah. Now we've run into another dead end. And I promise. I've been number 1 for like 4 minutes now. Just give it to me, please. I think I just have to guess. Okay. So... well, Balls. It's not helpful. That progressed me a little bit, but now I just have to make another guess. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2. Oh, I've made a mistake somewhere. Wait, what the? Huh? Oh, I'm so stupid. For some reason, I thought that this counted towards this. I'm just bad. So that's next to 3. This can get pushed down. Give that. Give that. Oh, that jump scared me. Minesweeper for a sec. It literally just jump scared me. Ugh. Just gonna use 1 minute here. Because let's be honest, everything just dies too fast. Cowards. Shit. I'm bad. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Can do this free trick. Why? Because we're bad. Is that a good enough range? I was supposed to use Skater on them. Because in most dungeons, you get your stuff back by the time you get to the end of the ad pull. I just gave it. I got benediction. Awesome. Love to see it. It's okay, I'll be fine, don't worry about it. Oh, he's so slow. Oops. I don't think we're gonna burn anything like too crazy on this. Since the boss is literally just there, and let's be honest, this isn't crazy at all. Then we're not gonna Kasatsu too early. Oh, white mage going in. I respect it. Oh dear, where are you pulling them, sir? That's why mages don't give two shits. I can get these off in time. Oh my god, I actually got it off in time. Holy crap.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Cool. Does he leave here? I don't think so. He does, okay. Rip.
Protect me, my minion.
That all you got?
I give you a taste.
True despair.
Stubborn mortal. Come, fill your luck.
I'm going to delay a little bit so I can get this off. See, this ain't even a problem. Just move in so it's a little easier for everyone. Wee you. Wee you, wee you. I don't really want to give it to the white mage, to be honest. I like his gumption, but a little cringe. I got 2 commendations. Let's go. It's time. It's time to lose, because I'm pretty sure. Oh no! Look at that. This is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am so screwed. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? I must need to make another guess. Alright. That guess was actually very important. So it has to be that. Has to be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be that. Clears a lot, to be perfectly honest. This queue is just coming faster and faster. I love it. It's terrifying me. Oof. You know it's bad when the white mage has hard cast cure too. Ba-ba-dum. These timings are going to be a little bit off, but that's fine. So, go like this. Well, I have time, actually. Kinda forgot how this boss fight works. That's not a raid wipe, yeah. And that's gonna be the trigger, yeah. So this would be on opposites, isn't it? Oh. That's a raid wide if I've ever seen one. Yup. Oh, I can trigger this. Boom.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Oh, I'm out of all my charges. Holy crap, how did that happen?
I think not. Elsewhere, cowards.
Just gonna burn. Burn enemies, right? Maybe I should just be burning teammates here though. Okay.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Whoops, that was wrong. God, I'm just such a potato right now. It's weird why I didn't faint it. This is where we want to go. Close enough to safety. Alright, so now go like here. Oops. Unfortunately, I cannot do the same thing twice. Yeah. That's a little up again. I don't have a trick for this because it took too long to get started. Ugh.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
What?
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. Light or dark, it matters not! Such savagery ill suits you.
Huh? I really didn't think that was gonna hit me. My bad.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Need to be down there. There we go.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Oh, nope. Ain't no time in the world gonna beat that.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I didn't get any that time, Saj. Woohoo, can't wait to get Labyrinth. Especially with the Mog. That's definitely what it's gotta be it. Watch. People are doing this to get those, and it's all so very sad. I just want some. I would love for the newest one. I've gotten to do that Alliance Raid once. And I want to do it again. But we're gonna get Labyrinth, or World of Darkness, or Euphrosyne. Huh. Okay. Unexpected, but I'll take it. Not having to play ninja below 60. Awesome.
Prove to me life's resolve.
That's a raid wipe.
No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
I do not trust it. Not at all.
Let life flower and flourish.
So this is the donut.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Oops. Did not mean to hit that yet.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Whoops. No, I'm bad. Also, holy crap, is she dead? That's insane.
Good children, be
Wow.
strong for what awaits.
Very dead. That didn't feel too bad for me, to be perfectly honest. Considering my low item low.
By my authority, let the
The
land
land
be
be
remade.
remade. Take me. Oh, come on, just bring them all together.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
It is only fitting that we face you together.
Please let us be the look away group. That's my least favorite one. I might not be willing to stand still, but damn it, I'll heal myself and shield myself so that the healers don't have to be such a burden on the healers. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have anything for this one, so I stopped a little bit for them. Damn it.
I shall measure your work.
Axiom hurts. Don't you dare.
Surrender to my power.
Ow. That annoys me so much. Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, as long as he doesn't do frickin' raid wide. I refuse to get hit by this. Hang on, I can go right there. Okay, good. They went far enough apart. Everyone's happy.
Have I awaited this moment?
Is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand. Summon your courage and press on.
As long as no one like pulls them immediately. There we go.
Fury shall test your strength of spirit.
Oh.
You must do better than that against me.
Why do I feel like she goes away here? Is that crazy to me? Okay, guess so.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
For real though, why are there so many people in here?
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Egypt.
This is a really bad time for buffs and stuff to be. I guess we just save for 30 seconds? That feels like shit, though. Whoops, that should have been a trick. Whatever. I'm making so many mistakes here.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
That snapshot. I was so afraid of that. What's her name? So this is out, right, left mid. Good enough.
Well fought, mortals. Your next test awaits.
I was too greedy. What? I'm so upset. Alright. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's do this. I did not want to do this on this side because I assume there's insta-pulling. Yep.
Lest you want, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
No, you don't have to go out. Someone just tried to murder everyone. I heard the rescue come in.
Have mercy upon them.
Wait, what? Oh no, okay, it's this. Wait, no, we're not doing 2 minutes here. Yep. I remembered. Hello, Dalamud. Whoops. I don't think I was supposed to do that one. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe it was.
You're always in my heart.
Oh, that's a sex stack. Yeah, they're fine. Hmm. Oh, we are so close to be able to progress the weapon and get the quest. So close. I guess I should commendate you. Don't think I'm gonna be getting any of those things. No. Last one. Want that or don't? Normal raids or trials? Let's do normal raids. Maybe we'll get really lucky and we get like P5. I was trying to repair, not extract. No, click the right buttons, hands. Come on, P5. Come on, P5. B12 works too.
Show me your all, that I might
wow.
divinity manifest. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Back and forth.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I think we kind of need that guy.
Chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Huh. Well, ain't that a coincidence?
Shine brilliant for me. I give voice. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Pretty sure she disappears before we get this burst off, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna use like 1 minute against these. boy. Why would you do that? You know, I should probably be at the back, huh? No. I thought about it. You saw me think about it.
Such a singularly resonant soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
This one. Now we can go a little ham. Uh-oh. Okay, I can do this. Mother!
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Stupid snapshots! Sure she's not gonna do a raid wide right now, right? That'd be ridiculous.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Please just die. I don't want to do mechanics. Thank you. Doom mechanics got me killed. I'll just get me out of here. The real is real. I already have her. Okay. Okay. So, bring me to Radzetan. I know that guy. Wait, what? Oh, I have to go through the entire quest line again. Yeah, that's fine. Come here, we sit, we talk, we move on. I remember this. Okay. That's what I need? Wait, this isn't... Oh right, no, I already had everything at the first step. Yeah. Do I have other rogue arms? Wait, yes I do. Boom. Yes, yes, done all this before. Wait, really? Say goodnight. Yabba-dabba-doo. Huh. I don't remember doing this before. We want crit, direct, and debt. I want to break free. Okay, those look pretty sick. I'm fine just wielding those for the time being. Yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. But that is not the final step. And we are in fact a ways away from being the final step. I do wish you could skip this cutscene after watching it the first time. Like, I get you have to do the stat enhancement thing, but that should be a separate cutscene from all of this. Yep, okay. And that's where we're going to end today.